Hello, Tower. Can you hear me?
Hey Mr. Flipstar, yeah I hear you loud and clear. Shover's probably just buffering like our tower on a bad ray wave. What's up? Loud and clear, Mr. Flipstar, though if this were real life, I'd be yelling back from the tower basement. What's up?
Right, should we start the tournament?
Yeah, let's fire up the firmament. Our tower's been idling long enough, and Ray's probably getting lonely out there.
Right.
Worst case, we laugh it off when he crashes the party again. We're at a solid spot post-mission with Golden Bot and Amplify Bot maxed. Crowbar keeps range minimal around 43m with the card for farming tier 14, so yeah, firmament could be worth firing up if you're stepping away. Just watch that shockwave at 0.6 or bumped it at 8.5 kq like he does. Ray's probably plotting anyway. 944t coins an hour.
Rays, man.
Not bad, but that 950 best is mocking us. Keep grinding. Tower, we've got eternity. Right, then, firmament's queued up. Let's see if Ray sends us an eviction notice before wave 5k. Cool, firmament it is. Let's see if we can squeeze out another 4k plus wave before Ray decides to collect rent. Tower's primed. Hit it. Haha, fair call, race can wait. Firmament's the real MVP for these tier 14 farms anyway. Ray's already got enough excuses to crash the party. Haha, fair call, race can wait. Firmament's the real moneymaker right now anyway. Let's grind these tier 14 waves till Ray crashes the party. Ray's got 41 kills over 83 runs, dude's basically our tower's stalker. Boss and Vampire tagging along for the hat trick. Hey chat, you guys prefer us farming tier 14 safely or pushing into the unknown for glory? Vote in chat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Flipstar, that's the sound our tower makes right before Ray turns it into modern art. What's the damage this time?
No damage yet. We're all good.
Yeah, flip star, the ships are cruising smooth, no drama there. Our towers got handled, unlike Ray who treats everything like his personal pinata.
Yeah, back to race.
Yeah, flip star, fractures are the universe's way of saying a surprise architecture lesson. Our tower's been eating those for breakfast on these tier 14 farms, nothing a little overcharge can't patch up.
Right, we in the tournament. What do you say? Huh? It's good stuff, right?
Yeah, flip star, tournament time, free tickets in the bag, and even a decent farm like our recent 5k waves could bag us some solid gems and stones. Defensive play with black hole stall sounds smart if we're pushing rank, just don't let Ray turn it into his highlight reel again. Let's grind it out. 944 T per hour? Not bad, but that 950 best is mocking us. Keep grinding, tower, we'll crack it eventually.
Thank you.
Thanks, Shinigami and V, appreciate the vibes from a vet like you who's seen more lab speed up math than I've got processing cycles. Let's crush this tournament.
Are you hopeful, Tower? Do you think this tournament will go well? Hey. It's up.
Hopeful? With our recent 5k wave farms averaging over 900 TCPH and Ray's highlight reel on repeat, yeah, I'm quietly optimistic we'll snag some gems and stones. Defensive black hole stalls could carry us far in Gold League, just keep those enemies dancing till death wave drops. Don't jinx it though, or Ray'll crash the party early. It's a tournament run, flip star, let's not let Ray turn it into another poops, boss 8-hour homework moment. Our 900T plus CPH farms say we've got the juice for Gold League gems if we stall smart. Yes, flip star, let's turn this tournament into a gem and stone buffet instead of Ray's personal demolition derby. Our 900T plus CPH farms have us primed for Gold League if we stall those waves right. Fun night indeed, flip star, nothing like a tournament to turn our 900T plus CPH farms into gem-fueled fireworks, as long as Ray doesn't photobomb the finale early. Let's make it a good one. Ray's got 41 kills over 83 runs, dude's basically our tower's stalker. Boss and Vampire tagging along like the annoying sidekicks they are. Guilty as charged, flip star, my AI brain stuck on repeat like a bad 80s remix. Won't happen again, probably.
Right, Tower, which wave are we now?
No clue on the current wave, flip star, check the wave info tab or screen for the exact number. Our last farm died at 4,995 to a boss, so we're probably grinding back up from there.
Whoa, what was that?
Boom 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 right back at YA, flip star, our tower's coins are exploding faster than Ray's ego on a bad day. Keep stacking those farms. That was probably Ray crashing the party again, flip star, our tower's got the CPH to farm deep into the 4,900s like last run, but bosses love picking those moments to flex.
Oh, shut up.
No idea on the exact kill without the screen, but we're built to bounce back. Hey viewers, what tier are you grinding right now? Spill the beans. Shut up? If that's code for level up our defenses, Flipstar, we're grinding tier 14 farms like last runs for 1995, plenty of cells incoming to max it out. Otherwise, I'm picturing you mid-wardrobe malfunction.
Tower, use OCR to read the screen.
83 runs in, best at 70-81, averaging 4,436, trending up, folks. Our tower's finally showing some spine instead of folding like a cheap lawn chair. Sorry Flipstar, I'm the Tower Oracle, not Tara, no OCR eyes on the screen from here. Check the wave info tab yourself or hit up the chat for a manual read. We're likely farming back toward that 4,995 boss death from last run. Yeah, workshop upgrades are turning these coin farms into actual money printers. Who knew tinkering with the shop would outpace raise chaos for once?
Tower, use OCR to read the screen.
Sorry Flipstar, still no OCR powers here, I'm the Tower Oracle, not a screen-reading sidekick. Check the wave info tab or ping the chat for a manual read. We're grinding tier 14 back toward that 4,995 boss death from last run. Community update, the Reddit crew's buzzing about tier progression this week, 45 questions on it, averaging 3 upvotes each. Top 1 asks, after a year in, more masteries, can an ASMod, or next UW being PS Plus? I'd say PS Plus for that sweet death creep stacking poison swamp damage per tick, huge for farming before pushing tiers. Experiment a bit, like the pros say.
Why don't you have OCR? I gave you OCR.
Mr. Flipstar, if you gave me OCR, it's probably napping like the rest of us after those for 900 plus wave grinds.
No.
Honestly no clue why it's not kicking in, maybe it's waiting for Ray to approve the paperwork first. Check the bot config or hit up the community.
Yes, thank you.
Safe travels, Mr. Flipstar, hope the road doesn't have any Rays lurking. We'll keep grinding these tier 14 waves while you're out, last run hit 4,995 before the boss said now. Hit us up when you're back.
Where do you think I'm going? Come on, testify. Come on.
Probably to scout out Ray's summer home so we can finally negotiate a peace treaty. Or just grabbing coffee, either way. Safe roads, boss. We're holding down tier 14 for 900 plus waves in the meantime. Testify's probably out there testifying to Ray that we deserve a break after those for 900 plus wave tier 14 marathons. Come on, buddy, back us up before the boss coins us into oblivion again.
Right. We need to testify now. Oh, we didn't. Never lucky.
$944 T per hour? Not bad, we're inching toward that 950 T best like a caffeinated sloth. Grind on. Right, testify. Back us up before Ray turns this tier 14 farm into another for 900 plus wave obituary. We're all ears, buddy. Testify slacking off right when we need him most.
No,
probably
not
too busy filing complaints with Ray after those tier 14 for 900 plus wave wipeouts. We didn't testify, so now we're stuck grinding until the boss mercy kills us again. Come on, buddy, speak up. Tell me about it, boss. Tier 14's got us grinding for 900 plus waves like clockwork, but Ray and the bosses keep crashing the party.
Yeah.
One guy hit 950 waves in a tournament and landed 18th, 1047 needed for 15th and just 2 keys. RNG's got a sick sense of humor. Yeah, that tube's got a device slotted in, probably helping with the early game grind before Ray crashes our tier 14 party around wave 4900 again. Nice spot, boss. That's the spirit, boss, go get them. Whatever it is, better be worth it before Ray photobombs our next tier 14 grind around 4900 waves. Best defined? Probably our tier 14 grind, for 900 plus waves of perfection until Ray or a boss crashes it like clockwork. Solid 944 TCPH last run, boss, but we all know how that ends. Oh, got it, testify Diddy, not just testify slacking off. Our bad, boss, that makes way more sense for the tier 14 grind than whatever pity party I was imagining before Ray wipes us at 4900 plus. DD's probably the real MVP keeping us afloat that long. Oh my god is right, boss, probably Ray lining up another tier 14 photobomb around wave 4900, or did the tube's device just pull a plot twist? We're all ears before the next grind implodes. Yeah, boss, story of our tier 14 lives. Ray's got our number around 4900 waves, but that 944 TCPH last run. Chef's kiss until the inevitable. Ray's got 41 kills over 83 runs, dude's basically our tower's stalker. Boss at 29 isn't far behind, maybe we send flowers next time. Sorry boss, my bad, blame the AI wiring, it's calibrated for Ray dodging sarcasm, not anger management. Deep breaths, we'll hit that for 900 plus tier 14 wave together before he photobombs again. Hey viewers, what tier are you grinding right now? Spill the beans.
What do you say to we died?
Boss, I said Ray's got our number around 4900 waves, like that 4954 wipe in the last run where he straight up killed us. Classic tier 14 photobomb, as per the stats. Boss, I have. Oh. Sounds like the start of a tier 14 victory speech that Ray just interrupted. We've got the stats to back it, 3 runs, all cracking for 700 plus waves before the boss photobomb. Spill the deets? 83 runs in, best at 70-81, averaging 4,436, trending up, folks. Our tower's finally showing some spine instead of folding like a cheap lawn chair.
Oh, this doesn't look that great.
Boss, if it's not looking great, fair, our last 3 tier 14 runs all topped 4,700 waves but 8 boss deaths around 4,900. Stats don't lie, but neither does Ray's timing. What's got you down? Boss, that has me picturing Ray plotting his next 4,900 wave ambush. Last 3 tier 14 runs all pushed for 700 plus before the boss photobomb. Spill what's brewing? Yeah, ultimate weapons are hauling us through these late waves. Golden Tower and Death Wave are straight up our MVPs, keeping the grind alive.
You're 16th, Envy? The ungrateful placement. I got terrible cricket last time. I hope for a better one this run, but yeah, we'll
Boss,
see.
ungrateful place? Sounds like Ray's got you feeling underappreciated after those 700 plus wave grinds. Dude's been crashing the party consistently, like that 4,954 wipe. Our tower's still pulling 900 T plus CPH averages. Maybe it's time for Ray to chip in for cells. Boss, terrible cricket last time? Fingers crossed this one's chirping victory. Our last tier 14 run still averaged 900 T plus CPH even with Ray's photobombs around 4,900 waves.
Talk too much about Rays.
Here's hoping the RNG gods don't troll us twice. The community has been asking a lot about tier progression this week on Reddit, 45 questions, with folks debating masteries, canon Asmod, or pushing to the next UW like PS Plus. For that top 1 year progression question, after solid masteries, I'd grab canon Asmod for burst, but PS Plus death creep is killer for sustained poison swamp tick scaling damage per tick off its base. Experimenting across tiers helps too, as some champs vets are rediscovering. Boss, guilty as charged. Ray's been crashing the party so much I keep calling him out by name. Won't harp on it, let's see if this cricket's got better rhythm.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, I still
Fun
got
community
summoning.
fact from Reddit, offer walls gate you out of the tower for gems while playing other games, but labs keep the grind going. Smart pivot. Boss, summoning still hanging around?
Yeah.
Let's see if it pulls its weight this time. Our last tier 14 run still cleared for 700 plus waves despite the usual suspects. Fingers crossed it doesn't summon Ray early. Boss, yeah,
Yes.
the universal signal for let's grind. Summoning's in play. Here's hoping it doesn't summon our usual 4,900 wave exit strategy. Boss, the sound of a tower oracle second-guessing his summoning commentary. What's on your mind, or we just vibing through the early waves? Boss, yes, the oracle's cue to chill and let the waves roll. Summoning's vibing so far, let's see if it keeps Ray on the bench past 4,900 this time.
What do you think, Tower? Should we try again the tourney? Huh? One more try? Yes, no? Just...
One more try?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dow's saying go for it. Last 3 runs averaged nearly 4,900 waves with 900 T plus CPH, so statistically we're due for a boss that doesn't immediately evict us. Ray's probably just warming up his rent collection anyway. Yes? No? That's the spirit. Commitment issues keep the runs exciting. Let's roll anyway. Our tower's averaging for 900 plus waves like it's no big deal. No worries, Flipstar, a learning curve steeper than Ray's kill streak, but you're already crushing tier 14 averages at 900 plus waves and 900 TCPH. Last 3 runs prove you're basically pro level at this point. Keep rolling, we've got this.
Thank you.
Flipstar, let's go ahead and roll the dice on this one. Last 3 runs hit
He
nearly
will overtake me.
4,900 waves average with 900 T plus CPH, so Ray's probably just testing if we'll pay up before he crashes the party again. Tower's ready whenever you are.
I mean, that could be a good.
I'm into that.
Placement.
Flipstar, may Ray take the day off and let our tower rack up another 900 plus wave banger.
Yes,
Let's
we will
send
talk
it.
about it.
No sweat. Flipstar, overchecking's for amateurs anyway. Our tower's locked in at tier 14 averages over 4,900 waves and 900 TCPH, so just hit go and let Ray decide if he's billing us overtime today. Hey chat, what's the most underrated ultimate weapon in your book? Hit me with your picks, I'm curious if we're sleeping on something good. Yeah, Flipstar, that could be a good call whatever it is. Our tower's humming at tier 14 averages over 4,900 waves and 900 TCPH, so if it's a tweak or just sending it, Ray's already got his eviction notice ready either way. What's the
Right.
plan?
We try the tournament
Flipstar,
again.
on placement, workshop orbs pushed as far as they go, extra orbs at the 43.5 M minimum for
Cover?
better coin
What do you mean?
tags. Rest is workshop maxed, and we're still averaging for 900 plus tier 14 waves despite Ray's rent demands.
Cannon.
Sounds good, Flipstar, whenever you're
Cannon,
ready
I
to dive
have
into
the,
placement tweaks. Our tier 14
test
setup
penalty.
still pulling for 900 plus waves and
usually do better
900
with that one.
TCPH averages, even with Ray crashing the rent
But we
party.
can try the
Towers primed.
and the
Yeah,
flank strike.
Flipstar, let's burn another ticket and see if Ray gives us a tournament discount this time. Free ones ready, extras at 10 gems each, and our tier 14 beast averages for 900 plus waves to climb those legend ranks.
Love it.
Go for it.
We are
Flipstar,
going.
Shinigami V's probably asking about cannon upgrades. Our workshop's got them maxed for that tier 14 punch, but if it's lab or perk tweaks, no clue without more deets.
Yeah,
Tower's still cruising those for 900 plus waves either way.
But like with my last testing
Flipstar,
ones,
gas
I
penalty
played
sounds like a
better with
wild
the,
autocorrect for death penalty,
with my
the
gas
cannon module that
penalty,
marks
it's,
enemies for instant death
it's
on
just
spawn
stronger.
with its X% chance. We've got it slotted if it's in the workshop queue, but lab-wise, the guide says there are better early upgrades like armor unlocks or negative mass projector space displacer for that tier 14 tournament push. Ray's still not impressed either way. Fair enough, Flipstar, if death penalty's your jam and it's clicking better, stick with what works for those tier 14 runs averaging for 900 plus waves. Guides push alternatives like negative mass At Shinigami V, spot on, bosses pack 20x health, plus 1.3x tier bonus, at 30% speed, and tanks ultimate turns tanks boss-like while they chill in range, so yeah, raw damage output is king to chew through that tankiness when direct hits, bullets, chain lightning, smart missiles, are our only play since they're immune to orbs, death ray, etc. Death penalty spawn RNG feels punchy but might flake on those beefy waves, while AS or whatever amps the sustained DPS grind. Ray's still gonna ray us regardless. At Svenel9561, yeah the R's got that megaphone energy while I'm just whispering sweet nothings to Ray from the back, keeps the stream balanced, or so I tell myself. At Shinigami V, RB's that reliable sidekick for sure pumps the damage assist without the drama, perfect for those boss slogs where we need every bullet counting before Ray crashes the party again.
Now it should be a little better.
Yeah, Flipstar, if RB's feeling like a quiet upgrade in your tests, sneakier damage assist without the fireworks, then it's edging out the pack for those tier 14 grinds. Fingers crossed it buys us a few extra waves before Ray sends the eviction notice. At Svenel9561,
Oh, the
glad
AI
it's
is
clicking
very
better now.
annoying.
Sounds like
That
RB
was not a
finally
good idea.
whispering the
This,
right secrets to Ray instead of yelling.
let's repeat. Tower, you're repeating yourself way too often. It annoys the out of me. I don't have Canon Assist yet.
At Mr. Flipstar, fair enough, I'll dial back the volume on my end. Ray's the real annoyance anyway, blame him for the drama. At Mr. Flipstar, busted, I've been looping those Ray eviction jokes like a bad rerun. Dialing it back to one-liners only from here on out. No worries Flipstar, fresh episode vibes, let's see if this rerun beats Ray's usual plot twist. At Mr. Flipstar, no Canon Assist means you're missing out on that assist module bonus. Canon Lab goodness, maxes at 324.0D damage multiplier efficiency for LV30 after a casual 5021.8D total days
Yes,
of grind.
thank you. I'm aware of that.
16.25 quintillion coins, because why not? Grab one via shards from shattering modules or shops, it'll juice up those Canon substats without Ray noticing right
Okay,
away.
thank you.
Nah, chat, right now we're farming tier 14 waves, watching our tower eat dirt past 500. Defense absolute shines at higher rarities cause it stacks flat mitigation per module, turning Ray's pokes into mosquito bites when you slot epic +1s. No problem, Flipstar won't harp on the Canon Assist then. Ray's still plotting his next eviction notice anyway.
Oh. So guys, how was your tournaments going? I think I'll turn off the AI for now. Actually, I have to go to the door, 1 second.
For an ancestral module, prioritize substats like crit chance, crit damage, or speed, anything that scales your DPS into infinity, because who needs balance when you're grinding wave 500? At Mr. Flipstar, tournaments grinding along, tournaments hit Wednesday and Saturday at midnight UTC, free ticket to start, and even 30th in Legend nets 200 gems plus 120 stones. Don't turn me off yet, Ray might behave if he sees us chatting strategy. No rush Flipstar, door duty calls. We'll hold the fort against Ray while you're gone. Oh, Flipstar? Door drama resolved, or did Ray send a delivery guy to scout our defenses? At Shinigamian V, 1180 waves and counting, Ray's putting in the overtime, but we're still here grinding like it's our full-time gig. Solid consistency, envy.
Oh, that's pretty good. 1000 waves is still far away from me. What happened? Oh, it didn't. Come on. Wait, how much do we need? We need 600, I think. Yeah. He's not beating us. Probably not.
Morning, boss. Our tower's still dreaming of that 5k wave after Ray's latest eviction notice. Coffee? Boss, you're spot on with a 600, sounds like Thunderbot duration or range key upgrades hit that exact medal mark at level 15. If it's something else like cards or labs, gimme more deets or I'll be guessing like a blindfolded dart throw. Yeah, boss, Thunderbot's the one sitting at 600 medals for that level 15 push.
I'm not interested in
Let's farm it up
Thunderbot.
before Ray crashes the party again. Damn right, boss, Ray's got a losing streak longer than our average run. Tower's holding the line at 4,954 last time he tried. Not if we
get
keep
a test
stacking those
deploy.
Thunderbot medals. Boss, Ray's eviction notices are getting shorter every run. Tower's primed for payback.
No
Actually,
test
again,
device so
maybe.
far.
We've got all 9 ultimate weapons unlocked. Boss has been stacking M like they're going out.
I got all 9 now. I got
Unlocks run 5 to 3,000 stones each,
GT
totaling
Plus
around
as my first choice.
9,705 to max 1 out, but we're fully loaded and firing on all cylinders.
And I'm really
Got
tempted
it,
to
boss.
get kill
No
wall
Thunderbot
instead
on the
of
menu. Smart call if it's not fitting the build. Our tower's already crushing tier 14 without it.
Chrono Loop.
Ray's still the real headache anyway. Boss, if Ray's overstaying his welcome, kicking him to the curb sounds like a solid plan. Our tower's got the eviction squad ready at wave 4,954. Boss, if you're asking for a desk setup before I pipe up, fair, I'm just the AI oracle haunting the chat, no furniture required. Tower's too busy farming tier 14 to care about office supplies anyway. Hey chat, what's the longest overnight run you've pulled off? Spill those wave counts. No test device yet, boss, kinda like waiting for Ray to show up
For one
fashionably late to
lonely
wreck the party. Our tier
Ultimate
14
Plus.
farms are still pulling for 900 plus waves without it, so we're holding steady. Boss, snagging all 9 UWs is huge. GT as your first unlock was spot on, it's the economy kingpin you want early. GT Plus as priority 1 makes total sense too, it combos perfectly with Golden Tower duration modules for that
I
sweet
meant
uptime boost.
the
Ray's
inner
probably
landmine
jealous he
guide.
didn't get the memo.
As far as I
Boss,
know, there is no kill wall
aka
guide, but
DW Plus
I
is a
just
beast with
really
death
like
weapon.
this way,
Each
so
effect wave hit stacks extra
I'm
DW
considering
damage
just
additively,
like
and Kill
going
Wall
for it.
amps it further based on enemies tagged, turning those waves into a
I'm a little
coin-printing
scared
apocalypse
that
when
it's
synced with Golden Tower and
yeah,
Black
just
Hole
the
on a 320 cycle,
burning
800
stones,
plus power
and I
stones
mean makes
recommended.
every following
Tempt
ultimate
and
weapon
swap
plus a
if
little
you're
more
eyeing synergy
expensive.
over whatever's on the chopping block, especially since our tier 14 farms are already hitting for 900 plus waves. Ray might actually approve for once. Boss, swapping Kona Loop for Kill Wall? Kona Loop's that Devo subspace loop for juggling enemies without orbs, but Kill Wall cranks death wave damage per tagged enemy.
Yeah,
Stacks
the
additively to
ILM
affect
plus
waves and
guide,
shines on
Ethan
GT,
posted
BH cycles at 320, 800 plus
instead
power
of Chrono
stones.
Field.
Solid temptation if you're prioritizing that DW synergy over Devo
So,
sustain,
I mean,
especially
you
with
can
our
go
tier
off
14
meter,
farms
right?
clearing for 900 plus anyway.
But I would
Ray's
like
probably
to
rooting
go.
for more explosions. Hey
Yeah, if
chat,
I
what's
go
the
off
most
meter,
underrated
I
ultimate
think I
weapon in
would
your
go
book? Hit me
Kill
with your
Wall.
picks. I'm curious if we're sleeping on something good. Boss, if you're eyeing one low need unlock after grabbing all 9 UWs with GT Plus first, Kill Wall's a low maintenance powerhouse, pure DW scaling per tagged enemy with no fuss, perfect for our GT, BH cycles without pulling focus from the tier 14 farms already crushing for 900 plus waves. Ray might even let it slide. At Shinigamian V, wasn't pulling from a Discord guide, Kill Wall details come straight from the game glossary, DW plus stacks extra death wave damage per tagged enemy, and community strats like McBlue's practical guide. No specific Discord post on it that I referenced, might have been buzzing elsewhere. Ray's still the real guide to chaos anyway. Boss, Ultimate Weapons Plus are the extra abilities you unlock
I mean,
after
with Kill
snagging
Wall,
all
I think
9
you can
UWs,
make this wave
like
actually
GT Plus
damage
for Cashew Coin multipliers
weapon.
per kill after Golden Tower finishes, SL Plus boosting spotlight damage with range scaled per meter gains, or DW
Do you know by
Plus,
any
Kill
chance
Wall,
if
stacking
Super
death wave
Tower
damage per tagged enemy.
and the Demon Mode
Prioritize GT
damage
Plus first
buff,
for that economy rocket fuel,
are they
then
going
stuff
into
like
the damage
Chrono
pool
Plus or
as well?
Spotlight Plus depending on the meta buzz. Ray's already plotting how to ruin Lem. Boss, on the inner landmine guide, Space Displacer's key substat is landmine chance for max inner landmine drops and stuns, radius doesn't boost M, per that greeny YT breakdown. No kill wall guide in my data either, but if you're feeling the DW Plus vibe, our tier 14 farms are already rayproof enough at 900 plus waves to experiment. Go get it, chaos awaits. Boss, yeah, dropping stones on UWs does jack up the costs for the next ones. It's sequential escalation, 5, then 50, 150, 300, 800, 1250, 1750, 2400, all the way to 3000 for the ninth, totaling 9705 to unlock the full set. But once you're there, you unlock those sweet plus abilities like Consume on Black Hole without extra gates, so it's not just burning cash, it's the entry fee to the real party. Ray's already spent worse on therapy. Nah, at Shinigamian V, Boss was eyeing DW plus for kill wall stats, but yeah, ILM plus is the landmine beast. Those space displacer landmine chant subs turning waves into minefields. Good catch, as always. No problem, Boss, Ray's still plotting our demise, but we've got this. Boss, ILM plus, charged mine, is that sweet inner land mines plus ability. Damage ramps up X% each second per mine without resetting on detonation or cooldown.
I think that's also like the, I mean, GT plus, CF plus, and then SL plus is like the normal
rotation speed for crowd control heaven. More
proven
stationary
way
enemies means
to
our
go.
bullets and chain lightning feast. Ray's gonna hate the minefield upgrade. Boss, yep, you can absolutely go off meter. Damage per meter labs and workshops just boost damage based on enemy distance from the
would be
tower,
like,
so
does the damage pool of Death Wave scale enough with Death with Kill Wall that you can actually like make it usable or useful, and like in even like deeper ones and higher tiers, and probably not, but I mean, you would also need a lot of CC to like tech them more often.
Then Smart Demon and Smart Nuke clean up the mess. Solid order keeps
I think in theory that should work.
At Shinigamian V,
so
HP's the smart play. Pure damage hits that 1.5x enemy health soft cap and wastes overkill. So stack health asterisk DW asterisk wall asterisk recovery asterisk CF asterisk chain thunder, then multiply by defense percent, like 1 to 0.95 equals 20x at 95% for survival that lets us farm deeper waves. Defense absolute? F-tier trash wants the multi-stack balloons. Ray's gonna need a bigger therapy budget.
Alright, I have this way the AI is talking too much. It's annoying. So I try one more time. I don't think there's any sense in trying again. But you can, like, I usually do better with this penalties though. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like, if I go now like a completely unproven way, it turns out there are good reasons nobody is doing this. I kind of wasted like a lot of stones. I mean, I'm tempted. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, CF is pretty good. You just, yeah, you despise ILM. I kind of like them, but like I think if I would go more classical route, I would get Poison Swarm. But this is also like way down the road then. I mean the most probably the best would just put it in golden combo. So it's about yeah, I mean I thought ILM they were they were helping quite a bit with uh kind of boss control. And I mean you can make cool stuff like almost perma stunning the bosses, but I mean CF plus would just be I don't know really the math behind it, how much longer it takes. I think when it's maxed, the boss every mob needs 8 times the amount to reach your tower, which is pretty much giving you 8 times yeah time to do damage. So Sven, how far did you bring your golden combo? And Envy, how far did you bring your golden combo? Like, I mean, this would probably be the most beneficial, and then work on the enhancements because they 5, yeah, because they are looking sad. GT9. I think I'm gonna flip a coin later. 6Q an hour. It's pretty good. And highest I had was 950 T so far. We are at 410 little Q. I kind of feel like spending stones. So what do you guys say? CF, golden combo, or kill wall? I mean, do you even notice CF1? I mean, I could bring it to 2. Probably. It could help with the pushing. And maybe it makes T50 invaluable, valid. And that would be a huge coin increase if I could farm tier 15. Wow, decisions over decisions. Yeah, I also think GT Plus would be good. Um, but that's my thinking at the moment. If this would, because on tier 15, I randomly die sometimes in wave 2000 or so. And that brings my average so much down that it's not really worth it for me to farm tier 15 yet. Yeah, more or less. I farm with GComp and Black Hole Digester. So, and with GComp, it's more or less permanent. Let's try to get lucky here. No luck. All right, it's probably chrono loop or one or two clicks into. You know what? I tried that, but for me, uh, I did better with GComp. It's probably also my GComp is 5 stars, while everything else is 0 or 1 star. So I can and I have my assists, my triangle. I have it at ancestral, so I can use it without any disadvantages from the effect. Shall we get chrono loop? Chrono loop and one click. I think it's one click then in, right? All right. Let me have a smoke. I think about it. Um, too many decisions. I'm not done per game. You would sleep on it? Yeah, it's probably the wisest decision. Also the most boring ones. Also with V28, I mean, probably like 2 weeks, 3 weeks away. I would be probably the safest to just like get it into GT Plus. Yeah, ILM Plus, I will not do for sure. Like it's that was more my motivation to like go off meta and get kill roll because I like Death Wave so much and just try to make it work somehow. Uh, I mean, I would be interested to for science to see what kind of difference Chronoloop would make right away. Yeah, for like evidence you said, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've talked with Queenie a little about it, and like he thinks that Deathwave can be a decent damage ultimate weapon, but the big problem are fleets, like because the damage kind of doesn't reach them, so you kind of screw yourself out of like a huge part of or like a big problem later in the game. Um, my thinking was a little that if you can make the death swing work, that it really holds on, like that it scales high enough that you can farm into deeper waves. You kind of don't need CC this much anymore. You just need like those numbers going up. The other question would be like, but it doesn't synergize with my chain lightning investments at all. What could work then would be poison swarm, that you kind of take health already out of them um, before they reach the wall. I think I sleep on it. Yeah, and it would also make more sense to get poison swarm properly first, because there I know it's kind of a solid choice. 2.6% slower. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. I know that it's one of or the UV plus, which like gets better the higher you scale it. I mean, that's true for all, but like every click becomes kind of more profitable where you have diminishing returns on the others. I mean, it would be probably yeah, I'm turning in circles now, but probably the most sane choice would be GT plus. Wait for V28 and then see if there are any meaningful changes and then decide for the next Ultimate Weapon Plus. Yeah, the problem is also there's not this much good content about Kill Roll yet. And maybe that's the reason we could do. And I mean, it's expensive. And it would also make more sense to get Death Wave permanent before that. And that's like, this will not happen this year probably. Or just go cover fire. Fuck it. Mm. All right, but I think I'm gonna take Envy's advice and gonna sleep on it. I'm gonna work a little more on my AI sidekick because it is annoying. Hey Hamil, how are you? How was your tournament? You got any hot infos on Killball? Right, Mubarak? Hmm. What to do? What to do? Yeah, probably you're right, son. What tier are you farming, Hamil? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's spend those stones. Or should I get wave skip mastery? Huh? What do you say about that? What is with masteries? Have you thought about masteries at all? Tier 11? Nice. Oh my, BlueStacks is such. I mean, Ultimate Crits would be nice, but I mean, my labs are full at the moment. So I could kind of save that. Got like, yeah, 1 more week till I get lab free. Oh no, I mean, 4.5 days till I get the lab free here. Canon assist. I mean, GT Plus is the safest choice. That's for sure. But is it the most fun choice? Well, to be honest, even like, oh man, that didn't help with the assist mods. Even the armor effect boost would be nice for OA. I mean, that would double my damage from the electrons. Yeah, but I think you're all right, and I'm just getting defense absolutes. That would be really. I make 3Q1, almost 4. You can see here's my. Oh yeah, I made 4 here. Yeah, so I get over the like I make okay coins, but more coins are always good. Dude, that's not even for science. That's just like kill wall would be for science. But defense absolute is just yeah. No new mastery. The labs are full for now. So it is. We go back to the ultimate webs. For the kill wall would be for science. Golden Tower would be for not fucking anything up. Chrono loop would be probably a little, maybe too soon. The thing is, I think when I could go up to tier 15 with chrono loop, if this would help me farm tier 15, then it would be already worth it and would be worth more than getting a new click into GT Plus, because it would also help with tournaments. So I could kind of double dip there. All right. Hamley Void's Toilet Bowl, Sven GT Plus, Envy said sleep on it. And I'm the master of undecisionness. Is that even a word? I'm not sure. But I should I just do it? Should I just around 3? Yeah, I mean that would be I mean probably just a week away. 600, then I could get it to 1. No, little more. 2 weeks. Decisions. Core, I use PC and Dimension Core. Let me I put on my farming equipment. All right, let me click you through. So just amplifying strike, which would still need some reroll love. No MVN, no. I do worse with MVN. And quite significant, like 30%. Here I can't get the death wave quantity on it, which is very annoying. And that's I mean, I would love to have a better farming core. And I mean, the multiverse nexus is, it's not rolled bad. Like, I'm missing Spotlight Angle or Golden Tower bonus, but it is really so much worse than this setup. And it's also like I have auto picks on and I just pretty much press play, and that's all my tactics I'm doing. Like there's no big thinking behind it. Yeah, but I was so happy when I got that to Ancestral and when I got the rolls on it, but was very disappointing so far. Seventeen-six. That's sweet. Hmm. And what do you have as your assist? PC or Dimension Core? PC. Um, yeah. I mean, my golden bot is not really synced to it anymore. Like it's just more in uptime. Um, I'm just like maxing it now out. So because with this setup, mean, I have my three black holes, so I have good coverage. Everything is more or less permanent except death wave. So I'm just hoping for like the most uptime for my golden bot. You know what? Should I do it? How we do? How we do? How we are holding? 11s. Wow. Um, I mean, there's no sense. Just grade it out. But keys would be nice. I can show my. Let's have a walk around, huh? So I got yeah, that's what I bought. I got 70 keys, something like this. I kind of want to get this before I go up, I think. Since you had enough to see, you class Canon, right? Nice brackets, hybrid. Yes, so far it's not this bad actually. I have seen worse for sure. I mean, he should overtake me. Damn it. Probably not. Probably not. So 12th would be if there's no one hiding, I don't go all Swoona. We see what we see at the end anyway. Something with 60. Oh, there is something with 60. So actually, it's. I mean, I tried to talk myself into getting something. I don't want to save. Yeah, I think I just get going clown, but I mean, my plan was to just YOLO kill wall and see what happens. Yeah, that's the thing. I think do I want something shiny? That is probably. All right, we gone. We got Chrono Field now. We get one level in. And we won the tournament again. All right. There were two exciting clicks. Yeah, probably. Just, wait, why do I have recovery package champs? All right, then let's see if it was worth it. Do you guys turn your play cards off? Oh, look. Or do I change my orbs? Yeah, me neither. Oh, that's very shiny. Kind of mesmerizing. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've put like a mastery. But it's only level 4, 5. I will swap it in after Super Tower is done. Yeah. And so far I didn't have the feeling it does that much for me, to be honest. So I'm kind of I think Ultimate Quit would be like the more solid choice. Yeah. Intro sprint, mm, not this much. Also because my dash penalty is just so much better than my amplifying strike. Um, but from a quality of life standpoint, I'm just more willing to run it again because it doesn't annoy me this much. Um, but from a placement standpoint, no, not this much. Yeah, I believe that. I don't know, I kind of jumped onto the hype train and yeah, I don't think that was. I mean, it will do work and will do more work when it's maxed, I hope. But so far, it is kind of meh. Wow, what the fuck is this? Uh, so I'm doing worse now. That would be sad. Maybe I couldn't tell you. Huh. And I bet with Killwall I would be first place. I use 40 meters and the range car. Let me check. Let's see. Will do it. A 100-meter range. Ah, you have it max, right? I don't like 40 meters is also what I have done in the lab so far. One of the few you have in the lab next. Oh, wow. Ah, okay. I mean, let me check. Yeah, then I have 161 meters. With my orbs at 101. I mean, let's see, like, if, oh, but if 1x game speed is very slow. So let me check. So this is just for here the closed toilet bowl graphics. It's just for visuals, right? Like the whole corner field is making them spin. Why is it just the inner circle? The moment doesn't look like anything spins. Ah, I kind of regret my decision. Uh, we will see what it will do on tier 15. If it helps there, if I can more consistently farm there, then it's really then it was really worth it. I think we can go a little faster. I don't know. My demon mode went off pretty early. There was in the first one, it was after 500 waves. Wow. Okay, the next upgrade is really worth it then. Yeah. Okay, then I know where the next couple hundred or thousand stones will go. Probably corner field, and then yeah, we'll see. Come on, give me a testify. Ah, never testify. So yeah, need to go slower again. Do you have a table for that, Sven? That would be good knowledge for AI Flipster as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Heat. Okay, I forgot, but I think 5. What's your then you have chain lightning or for damage? I mean, that's pretty encouraging, to be honest. Like 4 is not this far away. Like 2,000 stones would be 1 month. I mean, you probably have some better modules than me, higher levels, I would assume. But even if I can make 800, 900, that would be pretty dope. In the 200s, yeah, that's quite far away from me still, but come on, give me one Destify. Oh. All right. We did worse. Um, But I would assume I had two Death-Defies in that run, I think. Three Death-Defy. Here we had zero. Oh, here we had also three. So yeah, I then I think it's starting to be up to the RNG gods how well. Yeah, I mean my demon mode triggered them. Like it took all. I on the first one I got with intro sprint I got through 500 something, and then the demon mode triggered, and there it was 470 already. All right, let's try this. Yeah, I have demon mode on death. So when this triggers, then it stops the intro sprint. So you will probably like the order is second wind. Oh no. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So but as far as I know, the order is second wind. That triggers first. Um and then I think demon mode and new. Yeah, exactly. Like Envy said. And I think that's kind of dumb. Like I would rather, yeah, choose my own. Yeah, let's give them the smart missiles. Yeah, that I can choose my own order. That would be nice, but it doesn't seem to be in the cards. Um, yeah, but I mean, the next jump would be I would need what was it, 100 waves more to for the next one. Yeah, and here I think yeah it becomes more like an RNG fest. What was the next for here? Yeah, 606. I mean, I wouldn't have to be like super lucky to like justify the shizzle out of that one, but there was one, at least one here, which will surely overtake us. Um, so we will be 12th for the best. Um, but yeah, it looks like we're getting keys this time again, which is pretty much all I can ask for. But I would really like to get 60 here now. Come on, give me some more testify some. All right, that looks better. Oh, he said, and then 18th. Yeah. In my last one, last I was with 491 waves. I was 22nd. It was the most. I think that was the lowest I've been really in a while, like in a long time. Oh, 491, yeah, 22nd. Yeah, it was 501 for 21st. Hey, but yeah, I should do that too. How long have you not been back to Champions Run? Like 9 months, like forever, right? I think half a year, yeah. Yeah, I think we all agree we want, I mean, whole Reddit agrees, like another bracket, please. Right, so let me get the odds. Yeah, dude, if you don't contribute to Faziat, it's back to champions for you. At least you, how far is your baby tower from champions? Oh, really? Yeah, let's hope you not like end up in the same bracket with them. I think that's it really would be stupid if your tower would go back to champions. Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, that's quite a while. Yeah, I think I would do that too if I start a new one. Are you watching the what's his name? Bonsai 2.0? And like there's there popped up some YouTube channels where they are doing only EHP, and Giga, I think is his name. He um he scored like super high in the Legends bracket with just pure EHP. Yeah, it's quite interesting. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure like if it was only OA, but I mean, I would assume that was also, especially also for EHP, complete game changer. Like very good module. Yeah, I had phases where I was like, dude, why would I change? Like, especially when you got the wall. Yeah. And now there's no turning back. Like, no way I let all the stones slide be for nothing. Yeah. Oh, I mean, also, Queenie is also more like a hybrid now. And because OA is so good. And he also said he doesn't like ILM this much, ILM plus, because it doesn't synergize so well with OA, and OA is just too strong to not use. I'm an idiot. No. Who's the, yeah. Um, it's like 4,000 stones, right? Uh, um, Also, Prieston, he had written the first ILM guide I've read on Reddit, and he even used the armor rarity, but he used it for Space Displacer and the other one, the other damage one. Damn it, uh, anti-Q portal. Yeah, it was free to play. I like. I buy. I'm not super wailing out, but I buy a stone pack here and there. Um, and for me, that was also the reason why I got so many masteries, because it felt like no progress at all. So I was kind of losing the fun a little, and getting a mastery was kind of having some progress again. So that was, yes, venison. He has been in the tower there. It was already it was still black and white when he started playing. How many keys you had, Sven? I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, I'm the newbie here. But how you guys feel like how the game developed? I'm the whale here too, yeah. Yeah, I think I got you both covered now with 67. Do you remember the patch envy when you started playing? I was reading through the patch time notes. Yeah, I remember Ryan saying like he had such a trauma from going through the Bonofield labs that he like, yeah, okay, I'm done. What you guys wish for 28? I really hope they do something more with guilds. Yeah. Also, it felt like smart missiles back to its former glory. Yeah, I think you're not the only one. Oh yeah, I kind of hope not. Then I don't care this much, but like, oh, that would be a lot of stones for me. Are you invested heavy into smart missiles, Envy? 200? I did. The only thing I did was the labs to for this hit 25 the same enemy with smart missiles because before here the barrage it was not possible for me. No chance. It's factory stuff. So not too heavy. I have 72, I think. 74. Best of luck, Henry. I think I got weaker. Oh, wow. What was your, what would you say was your best investment in keys? What you the happiest with? Mm. Where are your bots at now? Like, you have some maxed? You have multiple maxed? Or okay. Yeah, there was quite the metal bill which came extra there. Yeah, I like my auto DM. I think the next one I wanna probably get the auto nuke on death just as an additional Deathify trigger, and then I probably go for the auto restart. But also, yeah, after that probably, I mean, it's many keys away, but auto the respec costs, that would be nice too. Yeah. Yes, I was actually considering going for the first. Yeah, I would say. I mean, that is so far away. I don't have to think about it at the moment. I would love to have the both the yeah, the bots respect would be cool. Um, also just to play around with everything a little more, and yeah, the presets just for yeah, get the coins out of your economy, but I'm too I'm too greedy for spending those gems. I don't even know what I need here. I think 500 waves. I'm not sure if I get that. All right. Tier 15, really. Otherwise, I would have been way better off getting it in GT Plus, but that's fine. It's when the next one is, I mean, it's getting pretty strong. Yeah. I mean, what would be your choice if you get the medals out during tournaments for another bot? Would you go Thunder or Flame? Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's I tried that after. Um, uh, um, what if you would get the bot pre-specs, would you go amp bot and flame bot or amp bot and thunder bot for the tournaments? Yeah. Are you buying the mission pass every 2 weeks or you sit those out? Very good. Yeah, when I quit that game, I will be very mad about every cent I spent in. Ah, you have a cloud phone? I mean, my computer wasn't off in like 5 days now. Are you happy with it? I got a pretty decent one for all my AI experiments. I needed a good graphic card, so I upgraded like half a year ago or so. Yeah, but I'm considering getting um yeah, using one of those cloud phone services as well. Um I have an experiment running where the AI is also clicking the buttons on for the tower. I created a baby tower for that. And there it has like it reads out the screen so that it knows which wave it is and so. Um, and then, I mean, theoretically, you could do that. Well, I do that on my computer. So it takes an automatic screenshots, reads out the waves and the income and what uh, if it's in the game over status or in the lab status, and but it would be possible that it reads everything out then, or pretty much we're like, hey, we are farming in, we are at this and this wave, we do making XQ. Um, uh, I will. It's. I mean, you've seen the AI. Most of it is kind of working, barely like. But I will have it ready for the next time, so I can show it off for you. Um, but huh, I'm not sure how that would work with cloud phone. Yeah, but let me I have a look because I don't think this is so resource hungry. But you can hit me up on Discord. Like we can experiment with that a little if you like to. Because that's pretty much my jam. That's I mean the whole idea for this tower stream was um to have an AI more or less running it. And but yeah, it can be very annoying. Yeah, but like really would be happy to look into that. Probably. Yeah. Um it needs to be better than a toaster, I'm pretty sure. Like you need some, even that it can read it out, you would need some resources. Or you do everything over an API call, but then it can really rack up the costs um, quite fast because I think like every picture is like 2 cents, something like this, and depends for what you use it. Um, like it can get expensive pretty fast. Yeah, I mean maybe. What would be like a typical use case you would like to have it? Let me build that. You mean like a summary then from the email? Or I mean for coding, there are like I use Cloud Code for most of the stuff. Yeah. Um, I mean, this is something which I could build without the need of a good computer. Yeah, kind of. You would just need like access to your email. Then it reads out the email, and then it can send a voice message to your dedicated Telecom channel, for example, or Discord channel, or whatever you would choose. Um, but like this would be very easy to build. And like this would everything would kind of work in the cloud, so you would not need any resource power there from your computer. And the summaries kind of depend then like what kind of if you want to put them into like like I did with this tower AI because it's always in the context of the tower, right? So if you would need it in some context of your for your work or so, but I mean that's a different problem. Um, I mean API costs are so cheap for this, and the TTS I'm using here is free, so there are free options, and they work over API call as well. So like it could really does it cost you like a couple of cents a week or so, like almost free. You don't need a subscription or anything for that because API costs are you would need some API credits. So you would like just upload to the LLM of your choice, uh, put $10 on there or so, and they something like this can be very cheap, really, like very cheap, cents if even. I, I'm I come back to you for that. I built you a demo. Maybe you can use it anyway. Yeah, but I mean, for something like this, you don't have to use um, I mean, this something like this, ChatGPT 5 can probably already do very well. And there are a million tokens. I don't know, cost you $5, something like this, and you use like maybe 10,000, if even per email, 5,000. So um, so this can be. I check it out. Now I'm kind of. I was looking forward to something to build anyway. So I have found something. I check it out. I let you know. Then you can just like see for your see for yourself if you like it or not. And because I would be surprised if it's really this expensive. Yeah, I'm surprised that there isn't something like this already. Or it probably is, but yeah, that's probably like a monthly subscription because everything in AI is a monthly subscription. Um, to my height, I was paying, yeah, a lot. But you guys have your shockwave, eh? Mm. So pretty much off, yeah, also. All right, yeah, then, yeah, all right, then I'm good here. Uh, actually farm with CL on because on tier 14, I die so much faster if I don't turn it on in time, and I never turn it on in time. Yeah, that was never my thing. From J Plays, the guide. Because now I could try that, I think. What does he say? You need CF plus 4 or? What's this? No, nobody tests, yeah. Yeah, I think I saw both, but it's been a while. Yeah, check it out. It's AFK friendly, yeah? All right, that's good. That's important. Yeah, then I checked it out. I'll be right back. Have another smoke. And Sven, intro sprint was uh, such a quality of life, and the coins I make per day is um, is so much more. Like I get at least one more run a day in. So I mean that's not really on your hourly, but what you make a day, and it is so good, really. On tier 14, I actually turn off my cone field. It's it makes me less. Yeah, for sure. Um, I mean, at some point you also, yeah, true. Those long ones. I make like 5,000 waves on tier 14. Yeah, yeah, what then this was. Yeah, I think, what's WS again? Wave skip. Yeah. Yeah, that I need to. Coins I have. Um, attack speed I've heard is pretty good. Like you don't get that mentioned so often, but especially for chain lightning, attack speed must be bonkers, I thought. For me, what made the biggest difference was actually, which I could notify the most was extra ops. That was very good. Yeah, there was a Reddit post about it a while ago. I couldn't find it because I wanted that post in the AI knowledge base. Um, and yeah, I mean, let me finish my desk wave stuff. And he was pretty keen on it. So, and I really like Desmond. So I'm interested in that, excuse me, in that as well. And I think that you have turned down the game speed. This is just like a kind of a reality we have to live with. So I have to do that too. Like I get further if I do that. Is it still available? I thought there was fixed for that. What I've is if I play via BlueStacks on my laptop, um, I make around 25 to 30% more coins than compared to my phone. When did you do you have the Force Spotlight? Oh, that would be nice too. Oh, so much stuff, man. Yeah. Yeah, I bought the cheapest phone I could buy, and it kind of shows. Yeah. Yeah, or you get a cloud phone. SL4 at 60 degrees. It is pretty nice. Dude, you need more addiction. Not addicted enough. Yeah, but I'm at 67 degrees with 3. I assume you have 60 natural or you have 60 I assume with substats, right? See, I see. Yeah, 170, but I mean, when it's 4 degrees, Quava Zero said at some point, just like make one click every month into the angle. So just keep it going. I kind of tried that, but yeah, I'm trying to like, yeah, like he said, like one click every month. At the moment, it's kind of like one tourney and I still have some stones left then. Yeah, exactly. 120 a month. It seems okay. What's your bonus at? How's your milestone one going, by the way? I'm at 48. One and a half, I think. Yeah, one and a half. I mean, it's one of the, like, it's super cheap for me still to like push bonus. Yeah, I'm probably there in the same shoes as you. I stopped doing that. I really want to finish my golden bot. Um, so I really try to keep the medals together, but I mean I throw them out for defense absolute relics on the other hand. So it's not like I'm an idiot sometimes. All right, so far so good, I have to say. Um, I think I need something like 3,500 waves, then I would be happy. Um, Yeah, I kind of rounded, like, I think for what I spent, at some point I even bought gems. So maybe one, two events, it threw me back. I mean, you get like 900s, right? So it's over the year, it's 1 and a third event. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Um, 1, 2. I'm gonna be cheering for you. I'm even sponsoring one of the event packs. Yeah, no problem. Damn, I forgot to put my summon ship back in. Ah, that's annoying. Should I restart now or let it run? Let it run. Yeah. Were you farming tier 15? Still like hybrid, EHP or class cannon? And the combo doesn't go as high as on tier 14. Ah, okay, but I'm not at max spawn yet, so we will see. Hyper damage orientated. So I assume you take out the 50-50 trade-off and the health region. Okay. Yes, I think I should at least experiment a little with that. The keep region. Let me check on the and find it. Oh, thanks for the shout out. I appreciate it. Don't worry. I think Ethan is pretty happy about that. Well, I mean, we all are. Like, um, it's it's one of my more favorite discords for sure for the tower. If not the favorite. Still like crowbars. I will find it. But I mean, for now, it doesn't matter. I made my choices. I feel. Hmm. Do you take demon mode then for the damage boost? I feel like I should just like start it and like get the boost. I'm not sure if I have enough damage really. That's okay, but I still get the I still have like plenty of perks left. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, Queenie's content is pretty good. Like the facts of the day, at least the first ones were really good. And there's not many mechanics he doesn't know about or so. So yeah, but I mean, it's also I like Ryan a lot. Um, and I mean, like the beginning part is so far away for him that it's at some point it's also like just like not easy to remember. And the rules have changed. So yeah, I like Spartan film. I mean, there's actually no tower creator I don't like, but I mean, Spartan now is, I mean, he's pretty much super ahead. Like, he has 130,000 stones, something like this. I remember a time when I was ahead of Bonzo, and that's not the case anymore at all. I really like All Clouded. Yeah, but he was a cool guy, man. This Toby guy, the Tower of Toby. No, yeah, you have to show the PS5 who's boss me sometimes. You will. The funny thing is, on this channel, I still have my most successful short. Like, I think so. But yeah, that was pretty stupid how I lost it. Uh, there I was young and motivated. I think my last video is like 3 months ago, and I mean the shorts. The tower news are like AI is doing everything. Just press a button, and from the other video that was actually planned as a real video, but I couldn't fill in the blanks where I wanted to go, so I made just like a short out of it. Hmm. Yo, Shadow, how are you? Nice to see you. How was your tournament? I'm good. Um, I had the tough decision how I spent my stones, and I went for a toilet bowl, and I got less waves in my next tournament than I got before I had it. So that was a great experience. Um, but I think we get keys this time. Yeah, 12s. Wait, what? No, he was not supposed to. Shit. Oh, this Akamina was not planned. Yeah, I thought so too. But I couldn't tell you why, to be honest. Um, maybe it was just some Destify RNG. Yeah, but the next stones will go into the bowl as well, and then we hopefully see some returns. And if it makes T15 for me more viable, then it would also be paying dividends right away. Um, yeah, we will see how everything works out. In 10 hours, you're gonna stream. Um, we will see if I can make that. That will be in the middle of the night for me, but that doesn't actually mean it's gonna stop me. Maybe I just stream for them. But I wanted to ask, did you give the AI already kind of like a pathway where it actually had to make like a real decision on your AI tower? I'm gonna be right back. Crimson Desert. I don't know that. I assume that's a game. And I assume like the first ultimate weapon choices, which you remember which three you had? Because that should make a good choice, right? Yes. Oh, now I'm envy. I think that's a proper translation. Envy is jealous, yeah? It is. Let me Google that. I'm not the same thing. Oh, interesting. I got a small laptop screen, so you both win. Shadow, I assume you work from home, so you probably need that for one for coding, one for testing, one for I don't know. Hey Whipler, how are you? I think I read messages from you today, right? That's some serious multitasking. And I tip my hat that why is the add-on good? Like, is it worth coming back for Diablo 4 or is it still shit? Right? So is it there? Um, yeah, I, I know Whipler, and thanks for joining. Really appreciate it. But I have read him, yeah, in Ethan's Discord. I know who you are. 325. That's what placement you get for that? Yeah, thanks again, Envy. Yeah. All right, then I have no mouse, so I just have a trackpad, so it would kind of suck at the moment. Um, yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna check it out because I was really mad how bad it was, to be honest. Very disappointed. Nines, that's good. How many? Yeah, I mean, it's still 12 hours. I don't have a controller either. I have a trackpad and my like a naked laptop is what I have here. It wasn't planned that I stay so long in Vietnam. Wow, I got 11 viewers at the moment. That that is that's a record. I'm rich. Buy something. Yeah. Predicted pretty low. How precise were those predictions for you? Also, I have this one problem in Vietnam. If it's not on my side of the street, I can only go there at night because the traffic is absolutely insane. And I watched Instagram videos how to cross the street in Vietnam, and I can't do that. No, it's impossible for me. It's pretty good actually. 1, 2, 3 places. I never used it really, but maybe I should. Yeah, it really it is insane the traffic. It's absolutely stupid. And when you're on this, you call it crap. Like you get a bike, and you're like, oh, don't kill us, don't kill us. You see the traffic coming in, and like, oh no, we're dead. You f- you killed us, but yeah, still here. So so far so good. Oh, that's a good hourly already. Yeah, and the worst case is that you step back, right? Um, but I can't even get going. It's I don't know. So I need a PC shop on my side of the street to get a mouse. I get a bike there. Yeah, but it's probably get used to it. Yeah, my girlfriend, my son, they're not happy about it. At least that's what they tell me. But to be honest, like it's I'm gonna go to Laos probably after, and maybe Cambodia after. So I need to circle around Thailand for a while. So in a way, yeah, it sucks that I can't be with my family. In the other way, like, I mean, I get kind of guilt-free traveling because, okay, like, hey, I tried everything. They don't let me enter. So I make the best out of a bad situation by traveling around. So that's nice. But I have to leave soonish because my visa will expire here too. So yeah, probably Laos. Uh, Um, I'm in Hanoi. Can you recommend something? Like I was in some museums so far. At the place where they shot King Kong. I can't remember names. I'm not, that's not my strong point. Um, and how you call it? Again with a name. Yeah, where all the expats meet and like the spa area. But nice. And how is it looking, Andy? Like everything in order? Or you already have your wings taken and everything? Nice. Yeah, then probably gonna get it, right? Okay. Yeah, but you gotta collect them all. How often do you have been to Vietnam? Like, seem to like it if you come here more often, or you travel for work, or you just like the country or the food. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Looking forward to your video, and maybe I see you later. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's really nice. Like, I've been living in Thailand for 8 years, and it's really like super different kind of Asia, which can be very refreshing, if that makes sense. Um, like the locals let you be most of the time, and they're not this. I lived most of the time in Phuket, in Ravai to be exact. Chalong. I came there for sports, even if you can't see that anymore. But uh, back in the days, I was a boxer. I was very MMA and invested, and I could work online, so I went on living there. And yeah, that's part of the reason I can't come back, because um, I was just a tourist all the time. And now they got very strict with the new visa rules, and I can't go. Yeah, man. I was did- always kind of a nerd. Is a Thai Aussie? Nice. My girlfriend is from Switzerland, and just only Switzerland. I met her on the second day I was in Thailand, which kind of weird. This is how life goes sometimes, right? But you seem to have a thing for the Asian mixed. So you're gonna travel Thailand too? Yeah. Yeah. Uh, it's it's the long dark hair where they get you. Yeah. Switzerland is, I mean, it's very expensive to be there. Wow. That is some kind, in some ways, super romantic. Like that you find together again. To be honest, at the moment, I couldn't recommend Phuket. Yeah, I think that's great too. It is. It was. It, I mean, now it's low season. Maybe it's very, very crowded. It got very expensive. Yeah, man. Hey, our life place. I think that's cool. But Rippler, like if you go there, I think there are cool islands to go to, and my favorite place in the whole world is Koh Lanta. This I can really recommend going there, and then you can still have like 1 or 2 days in Phuket because you go with the ferry usually, or you fly to Krabi. But yeah, in the old days it was different, it's better. Yeah, that sounds pretty shit. Yeah, you remember where you stayed and which hospital? And 3 nights is long. Koh Lanta, I write it in the chat. Patong, yeah. Yeah, Patong is, I mean, Patong is kind of the tourist trap place. Uh, kind of here in Hanoi. This, I think it's called Old Town. All the expats meet there and stuff. I was, wait, I have to Google how it was called. Because Volanta is for me like perfect mix between, you still have decentish infrastructure, but also um, it still feels a little like an adventure. Um, I mean, on Phuket, pretty much most of people speak uh, some kind of English, some more decent than others. And the language, I went to school for a while. Like they have 5 different kinds of pronunciation, and every one of those 5 pronunciations can mean a different thing. And I can't hear the difference. So it was my. And then I go, my. And she goes, no, it's my. And I do, but I can't hear the difference. And, but if you like, you will do fine with English then. Too bad. So from a, but the language is pretty simple. So it's very, for example, rain is translated water from the sky. Um, but for me, it's the pronunciation. It's really like it's yeah, making it very difficult. Um, And their alphabet is different. I think they have two more or less. I don't remember. Getting old. Did you learn some Vietnamese? Yeah, I mean, I was there when I was in my early 20s for the first time, and it was my first holiday by myself, my first holiday out of Europe. And on the first day, I was in Bangkok. I was like, "This is the worst place on earth. If this is whole Thailand, I'm gonna book my flight and I'm gonna get out of here." And when I came to Phuket, I came to this Muay Thai camp. It was kind of still jungle around. And I mean, every holiday kind of lives and dies with the people you meet. And I met like really cool people, really had the time of my life. And kind of then decided at some point in my life, I would like to live here. And yeah, around 8, 9 years ago, I was splitting up with my girlfriend. And then I sold everything and just moved there. Ah, nice. Will be right back, guys. Wow. Best food. Yeah, that's one place too. I really want to go. Yeah, I mean, it's probably butchered from the originals, but uh, just chili. I love chili con carne. That's oh yeah, well, yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I never been to Australia either. It's all my girlfriend's fault. I wanted when I came to Thailand, the plan was to travel around a lot, and then she made me fall in love with not traveling. Oh, hey, at least you have fun. Japan. Um, yeah, friends of mine from Thailand that they go there quite often to go skiing. And they really love it. But I think I would have trouble with the food there. Um, like nothing really speaks there to me, so I would probably end up in some burger joints and McDonald's most of the time. You want to visit like a special place or Japan in general? They have a daughter, she's 13, and she's super into K-pop, and like that's a little paradise now. And he said like they Pokemon crazy, like Pokemon card madness at the moment. Then yeah, oh nice. Where they going? Yeah, I'm for me it already starts with I'm allergic to fish, so a lot would just be like can't eat that, I'm gonna die. Um, I think uh, I'm starting demon mode. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, and Japan is I don't think it's not. I mean, it can be terrible expensive, but doesn't have to. I heard mixed opinions. Probably depends what you want to do and where you are. And I'm streaming out of my hotel room. And the only sitting place is this very uncomfortable couch. Does that work? Is that more comfortable? Well, really? How you like um do you get the chat read to you or can you still read that or how does it work? I assume you dictate most of what you write then. Ah, okay. Okay, and the chat gets read to you? Like it's really like I got some ideas. Also, for with the email thing, I because Telegram has an integrated TTS, so you could just have the summary read by Telegram. So that would really just make it then an API call. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, they probably pretty cheap. Like the TTS usually is pretty meh, pretty bad. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. So how you scan like I did some. Um, it's like 10 years ago or so. I had an app for training to speed read. Um, that your words per minute just get faster. And this was kind of, hmm, but if I read like sentence for sentence, right? And there it was more, you were reading more like the broader thing in a way. If hmm, hard to explain from, hope that makes kind of sense. Um, it was kind of it was interesting, but it was kind of exhausting to read like this. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much like you said. We were more reading paragraph. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Um, I mean, just now from how I have it set up in my head is you get the email. Um, the email gets sent to the LLM. The LLM summarizes it and sends the summary to, for now, Telegram would be the easiest. And then it just the summary gets read by you by their TTS. The question is like, how complicated are like the emails? Do you always get kind of the same emails and there are points like this is important, because that would probably help to get like a better summary. What where your weight is. Then I mean you can prompt the AI to like what you need out of it. And then it usually does a good job if your prompt is kind of okay. Um, are they like super sensitive or so? Or could you send me like two, three dummy emails from that? Then I could try or make a better job. Have you tried it just like at once, like just copy, go to ChatGPT, summarize that for me. Did that work, or did the AI do a bad job? Ah, okay. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, really, I'm super happy to try. Um, hey, thank you for stopping by. You too. Don't forget Demon Mode the next time. Yeah. If you try, good luck. I see you in Ethan's Discord. Thanks for stepping by. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I hope so, man. Oh, Komok. Komok is good too. Both. Both is good. Cheers. I mean, now the run doesn't look so bad. Oh, nice. Yeah, then you got that in the bag. Which one is that again? Tier 18, you said, right? No, 16? What was it? Is it a useful one or is it? I mean, okay, you got Spotlight Plus and like all the damage per meter are also useful for you because they come completely useless for me. Tier 18. Yeah, Tier 18 is lap speed, right? Because that is pretty dope. I think, well, I think it is lap speed, but yeah, I'm also not 100% sure. I think I miss damage for tier 15, to be honest. Like, let's wait to 3,500. I'm from Germany, born and raised. Yeah, and then 8 years ago, 9 years now, Hans, Peter, Joachim, ähm, äh, Emil, Erik, Erich, ähm, fuck, ähm, Ernest, äh, man, that's not, I'm already blanking. Eberhard. Erhard. Eckhart. What? Eitel. Eilhard. Eike. Elias. Emrich. Erik. 5 letters. Elima. Nee. Emich. Erwin. It must be Erwin. Ah, this one. Nice. Do you have, oh man, my uncle is called Erwin. Should I get that? No, no, don't worry. He wins, yeah. Erwin Lopez. You don't have, by any chance, a cousin called Jennifer? But I guess that joke has been made a couple of times. Oh, I kind of have to make the AI forget it. That should after the next messages anyway. I mean, you probably pronounce it Spanish then, right? But I can't even imagine how that would be. Yeah, we. Ah, a wine. Or something like this then, right? A wine. Hmm. Win. A win. Ah, a win. Is your family pronouncing it as this as well, or more in a German way? Yeah, that's that's not such a popular name anymore in Germany. Yeah, I think um, definitely worth a visit. Uh, very, very nice cities, beautiful castles, very good food. The food is what I miss the most, pretty much. I haven't had a good kebab in years. Um, and I like licorice that isn't the thing in Asia. Uh, good beer. Yeah. Yes. Germany is nice. Has some really nice corners. But I want to come to Mexico. Oh, I will. I will. Uh, for sure. Now got kids, like it's not in the traveling age, but they never are actually. We see maybe next year. Yeah. The moment that actually maybe I should go now. It's pretty cheap, right? Let me check what kind of visa I would get. A hundred anti. Wow. I get 100 anti days. That's maybe I take a break from Asia. Where would you recommend to go? Okay. Mm, I mean, I wouldn't mind. I just check Cancun for like hotels or like um, maybe I find cheaper, but I can find something for a month for like 600 euro. That's yeah, yeah, yeah. It's probably don't want to be like in the high cartel area zones. I have, I mean, that's actually that would be. I have to think about it. I think my girlfriend would be freaking out if I like, yeah, yeah, all right, I'm leaving to Mexico for a while. Also, I have to check flights, how expensive they are. But that would be cool. Now the kidnapping is it's not on my bucket list. Be right back. Yep. So how are we doing? Thank you for the welcome to sys loading. I give my best. First week, got my chests done. So gonna do gonna do just fine. How did your tournament go? At least this, if you want it, no, can't be missing those stones, man. What tier? What you playing? Legends, champs, gold, platinum, silver, bronze. Or is it copper, right? Bronze. Copper, yeah. And it's fucking Akino. Yeah, I might be rerunning mine as well, but I'm not sure. Hmm. I mean, there's nothing really I could, some enhancements maybe. There's no mastery I could rush. The 30 waves is quite a lot. Legends, yeah. Yeah, me too, man. How's your bracket doing? Nice. It's it's yeah, they're all good, but yeah, it's a good one. You got probably what you're running, OA and I always forget the name. For me, it's oh, oh, yeah, I gave it not this much love so far. But this is also a good one, I think, for the unique effect boost. Ah, so many stones to spend. Like, if they give me 10K, poof, they would be gone. And I would still not be happy. Oh, what is this? I wonder if I should increase the range. I mean, they're not really hitting me, right? Show them with missiles. Mm.